What up?
Hello.
We are ready. Hello. What up, Jason? What up, Rocket Man?
Y'all are doing good.
Hello.
Hello.
Go games.
In Oblivion. I'm excited. Having a good time playing it. And cute.
What do you need, friend? Aren't you supposed to be going to see Tarmina? I have plenty of leads on my own to track down, don't worry. May your sword always strike true.
I haven't seen a chest in a while. I
Yeah.
feel like I'm just missing him. Yeah, I gotta find...
Arcane University. That is?
Don't know where it is, though.
Yeah, fast travel from
Why?
this location.
It's because I'm... Yeah,
You
that's
said
a
I'm gonna
dead
go
end.
even deep.
What do you need, friend?
Nothing from you.
Up in that fucking inn.
Yeah, I'm always such a savage carrying my sword. All
You're like about to fucking buddy with it. Fuck him up. Any moment. Terrified being around you.
Should
Take
be.
this. It's from a
God.
friend.
Thank you. It was so scary.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
I didn't know. I just wanted to say what was up.
Didn't know.
I forgot that I stole anything. I didn't think I thought I'd been a good noodle. I've been trying so hard to be a good noodle. Oh.
Broke into someone's room and some shit.
I already did that. I already paid.
Then pay with your blood!
Okay, well that was not the right one.
I didn't mean to do this either. But I did.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Fucking murder you. But you're gonna die. Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah, I've been caught. God. Where? Who saw me? You're gonna get murdered too. Ah! Be allowed in.
Don't think so.
Yeah, they're gonna never let me in again. I don't know how to fix this. I made bad decisions. Immediately. Really bad decisions.
That'll auto save. You could go back to your save that you started.
Welcome to the Arcane University.
Probably should. I did not mean to murder that guy. And it's gonna have repercussions I don't want to deal with. Hi, battery.
He's
I
the
can't
Imperial Watch
take-
captain that's always
You
chasing
violated
after
the
Grey
law.
Fox and
Stop
the
right there,
Thieves'
criminal
Guild.
scum.
Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The
That was the
Thieves' Guild
classic
probably
line.
doesn't
Shouldn't
exist.
have had that
It's
one.
a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't
arrested.
either. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Good day. Look out!
Hopper.
Oh my god. Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
god. Oh my god.
Said I will fuck you. Why are you killing more of them?
Oh, fuck you!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic one.
Someone's been murdered!
Murder!
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? Too big for me. Loud,
An interesting
dirty,
trajectory you're
clowns,
taking.
fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time. You know of them?
After this
One
will
of the
restart.
most secretive of all the Daedric cults.
You have to do
Not
this
much
again
is
then.
known about
Okay.
them. They follow the teachings
Have it
of
done that much?
Mankar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then? Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mankar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mankar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Okay.
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mankar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. I don't like you and don't want to talk to you.
Fair. Said it was the.
I do think it was.
It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic
Oh my
Dawn turns
god.
Probably reload.
They said we're gonna murder you.
Well, yeah. That's crazy as almost your Broad's boarding house.
Hard lessons. How I gotta avoid that fucker. I guess I just don't talk to him.
Yeah, you can probably. Critically.
Oh, not in the basement. Love it so much.
What?
Living
What do you
there.
need, friend?
I guess I need fucking jail money. Who else is?
Take this. It's from a friend.
Give me. Oh.
No.
Okay. Box.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about.
I have to go
Too
through
big
some of
for
this to.
You know of them? They follow the I find them, huh? It is, I believe, those, if you want. Here, you can have the library, as I've said, Phintius. The supposed lead, the comet, too big for me. The holy, if it, they worship, no. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Awesome, I wasn't hated that
It was so
time.
nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
That could.
Beautiful though.
Welcome.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to the Arcane University.
Should I be here?
It did.
That Imperial Watch Captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox.
No.
And the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
What do you think?
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
Okay.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Goodbye.
I didn't realize that if you fuck up with them, they'll tell you like the story stuff, but they won't tell you the rumor thing. Like, go fuck yourself.
I don't actually want.
Yeah. Bothering our friend there at the gate. Or
In
these
Morrowind-
guys.
Morrowind, you could talk to like anyone about like 30.
Like the place. First edition.
On off the shelf.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern books in Leyawiin. You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, a common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
So sorry.
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised.
I want to keep asking, saying hi.
It's not like
I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. I have friends visiting soon, so I told them to stay at the King and Queen Tavern. I'm afraid I... Good day.
I said good day.
probably like dialogue mini. Like
I suck
give
at
him
that
money.
game.
Add money.
Go ahead, please.
Bribe him.
Let's do business. That's more than I'd usually pay. Tell your friends about
Darkness
me.
is a good book, I think. Gwen was like going through opening the book last time she was playing. It was like blowing her mind that they were all like you could like all the books.
Yeah, no, it really is so insane to me. Here to do this, but let's do it.
We understand each other perfectly. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. Yes? We understand each other. How nice. It's just what I wanted. I'd like to help you, but the cost... I would have to try to obtain another copy for Gwyneth, not to mention his disappointment if he found out.
My money.
Thank you. How kind.
Oh, maximum.
Every little bit helps. See? Was that hard? Every little bit helps. I'd like to help. Tell me more.
Get at it. I don't really understand.
You don't like, you try to put small amount on that. Then you see what they do like and big thing on that.
Good day.
It really means it. Say fuck you nicer.
Yeah, literally.
here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Ah, of course. Here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
It's you. Hi. Yes?
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. It isn't for sale. You'll have to find a copy somewhere else. The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
I got it. A. Over.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
You all that money.
I had a copy of Volume 3, but Gwen... Well, just this once, I don't suppose it would do any harm. Gwyneth mentioned he was staying at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Perhaps he'd be willing to sell you Volume 3, but I doubt it.
He didn't even have to go. He came to us. It was awesome.
Yeah, you could have missed him. Could have.
What? I'm gonna get rid of.
Apron.
No.
Only £5.
I'm not getting rid of it. Looking at it.
You gotta be ready to be a Detroit.
All I have. I've gotta make some potions.
Even just like ingredient. Level up your alchemy.
I don't think he's good of it. I just don't know how to.
You trying to make?
Nothing. I'm just honestly putting whatever the hell I can together.
It says what?
No, I know. I'm looking at that for sure. But I don't know any recipes.
How goes it?
That many.
He's as good
Oh.
as in the city when it comes to heavy armor. Goodbye. Farewell.
Go find the potion person. Bag is a great name.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Smash is great.
Slash and smash.
Fine elegance. We can. Count spells, courtesy of Edgar. Yeah. Staffs
Edgar's
here.
name is awesome. In Big Jam and Oblivion. 20 hours in now. That's the
Ooh,
shit.
Greetings, Dunmer.
really cool.
One just figured out why murder that idea.
Fair.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoranir. What can I interest
Wait a
you in?
minute. That's right. Running great on PlayStation.
That's more than I'd usually pay. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold.
That's not picking me up.
Sadness.
Yeah, big extend. I like it. It's probably better. In there now. Can you guys hear me good now?
What's up, Roy?
Up, Roy.
Heck yeah. Sorry it was too quiet before.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you.
If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carafe. That's... Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. If I don't have what you... Jensine is running the show. She will get him but good.
You will get him but good.
Good.
What does that mean?
Yes? I'll take that, and thank you very much. How nice.
Are you bribing him?
Thanks.
Because he's a good friend to have. I'm a little on the side, he'll love me forever.
What can I interest you in?
Got bread. Y'all see that bread? Bread.
And buy bread from him.
No,
Use it for your alchemy. Maybe Minnie.
Farewell.
Isn't there a clip in the game that's like, I forgot my lines or something that they left in by accident? What's up? How's it going?
Hi, Mama. How's it going?
Breton males are the same VA in the original, but maybe they're different now. Haven't paid super close. They said something about how all the races have different lines. I heard they recorded new lines. Maybe they had some they didn't use before or something too.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You
It
want
could
beds
be
or food?
many.
See me. If you've got 10 gold, I've got a room for the night. Deal? The room's up the stairs, and it'll be the first door on your left. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. We'll see. How nice. Thank you. See? Was that hard? See? Was that hard? Daedric shrines nearby. I know of 2. North of the city, south of Bruma, east of the Silver Road is a Mephala shrine. East of the city, at the head of the Red River, is a shrine to Vermina. I hope you sleep well. Bye.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Let's do it. Sword is cool. Yeah, this is a game that's been remastered, Mom. It's like 20 years old, and they went through and they redid it, and it's absolutely amazing.
I loved this game when it came out.
Like, where did he go?
Over here!
Who are we killing? Oh god, I killed him. I didn't know you could kill them. Oh, he's alive.
Hey, you can fuck them up. You gotta be careful.
This one's mine!
Okay, I believe you. Oh, well, you just let him go right by you.
One's mine. Runs past him.
Okay.
Stick together!
Me running away. I'm back. Why are you chasing him? I'm right here.
Mud crabs. It's like that to me too, and I have played it, Minnie.
Watch the flank.
Really well done, Mom.
Look out!
Oh. He's gonna fuck me up, and that's okay, because hydration's important.
You're right.
So our friend here saved our lives.
Over here!
Stick together guy runs to fucking Vardenfell.
A little closer.
Well, what was that?
Whoa. Where I would have put one too. B.
This one's mine.
You're mine, actually.
Yeah, this game's awesome.
This one's mine.
Oh.
His ass.
I think what makes it so fun for me is I'm playing it at an easy enough level that it's... My god. That, it's not as frustrating as Elden Ring is, right? Elden Ring, it literally brings me to tears. I could rip my fucking hair out trying to beat out one enemy. I can't take it sometimes. Yeah, it says I've played hours and hours and hours of Elden Ring, and it says I have 0% done.
Really?
On my quest, yeah. Went upstairs. I've beat a couple bigger bosses, but... I think I spent like 4 or 5 days almost in a row playing...
That's
who was
insane,
it?
Minnie.
I can't remember who it was I killed, but...
In this?
No, in Elden Ring.
Oh.
Right when I first started. Margit.
Oh yeah, you beat the bridge guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's big.
God, that was so frustrating.
That's a big wall for a lot of people. And then you gave up after you beat him. You said, "Well, I did it. I don't have to play anymore."
Not true. The wolf? No, I don't think it's a wolf. I think it's a lion. I can't remember. It's been a minute since I played, but there's
Radagon's red wolf.
There's one I'm trying to get past right now, way behind that castle. Honestly, that's how I felt. I could only imagine, Mom. You have to play the new Zelda game. It's different than the old one, of course, but it's, oh my god. It's, I think you would appreciate it. There's a lot of new mechanics and stuff about it that I think you would enjoy, not hate. New. Alright. Invisible wall.
A little jig in the doorway.
Awesome.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
Okay.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our
I'll
best
murder
chance of
for it.
finding the amulet.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is great.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must.
I want to
Must
play.
recover.
Tears of the Kingdom. I was gonna say, yeah, you haven't played it and you could.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
I would love that.
Horns of the Kingdom.
My schedule's gonna be changing soon, so who knows, maybe.
For Uriel Septum!
Oh, I shouldn't have came in here, right?
Oh, what? Why?
I think he wanted me to just watch from above.
Is that what he said?
I think so, yeah. And I just wasn't paying attention.
And you were like, I walked right in.
Yeah.
Get my back.
Pay closer attention. I was thinking about kinds of other. Come on. Ellie ho.
Stick together.
Come on, big crab. Okay. Wonder if he'll get stuck in the door this time.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. Listen, I may not...
Not that new anymore. Like a year or two old.
I'm glad to have...
Right?
Yeah, for
Tears
sure.
of the Kingdom, it's like a year old.
Yeah.
But it's the newest 3D one.
Yeah.
Is Tears of the Kingdom.
I told you to come alone.
For Uriel
Brothers,
What?
kill them.
You can reload.
I've sworn to die.
How are they seeing me? Jesus.
Load right here.
So,
One is cool.
you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you've been given? If so, I will see you next. I told you to come alone.
For Uriel
Oh, cock.
Septim.
Kill.
You're just like destined to fuck it up.
No, I'm gonna go in that room and murder them. What's gonna
Really?
happen? Yeah.
I told you to come alone.
Oh, fuck.
For Uriel Septim.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time.
However much you want.
For Uriel
Brothers,
Septim.
kill.
I'm gonna come through this door and then I'm gonna kill them.
Like that idea. Oh no. You know. That's the level up symbol. You can level up if you rest. But you gotta sleep in a bed. Just wait. Going in.
For you,
Brothers,
Septum!
kill them! The time of cleansing is
I can just kill
almost
you,
here.
motherfucker.
Look out!
Doing this shit. Okay. Now come here. Fuck you.
My sword for the dragon!
And
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
give me your money. Money, money, money. Ooh. Got it. I'll take that.
Want that ring of fire shield? 700 gold.
Yeah, I didn't even. But he's got. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, maybe this is the way they wanted me to go. Trespassing. You're trespassing.
You're hurting my brain, Minnie.
Yes. You're trespassing. I want to not trespass. Different.
Does it come out soon, Minnie? Is that what that means? I think so too. New Doom.
Yeah?
Yeah. Dark Ages. The skull gun.
Yes! That thing's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Pretty awesome.
I think it's creative, honestly. Yay.
You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive.
Everybody fucking hates me.
Exactly what I was thinking. You were thinking turning that up. Really funny. Sad. Tired of paying people to like me.
Sam.
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Get you anything?
Maybe my water over there. That's
Energy drink.
thing. I took those keys. Wonder if there's a rat in this room ready to kill me at any moment.
Ew.
Look how ferocious. See. So got a nice little goblin over here. Oh, he can actually open the gate. That's hilarious. Oh, they're still stuck in it. Guys, there you go. You're free. God. Oh god. Okay. Crisis averted. Some lockpicks. Potion. On through, pal. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Oh, that body.
What up, Cobalt?
Oh, Cobalt.
The cake is so good.
It is! I wish we could all give you a bite of that cake. Not only do you deserve it, but it's amazing.
Deserves it. Yeah, checking the chests, or did you already check them?
No, I checked them. I know it seemed like I didn't, but I did.
I know, I'm just asking. You get anything cool?
I got honeys and a potion.
Like both of those things.
There's a rat around this corner.
Only you killed it in one hit.
Can't continue until I go.
Right?
Yeah, I lost track of that dude.
Don't go up there.
Damn, we can just get in everybody's basement. Maybe
Well,
it's
a
the
lot of
same
people-
person. Oh, this goes under the whole city, is why. He probably abandoned me because I went in that person's home.
Follow the red arrow. Or in. Do the very easy one.
Please let there be lockpicks.
Locked.
Emotional. Jumped right in it.
I'll see you later.
Bye. Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good day.
Thanks for watching for a minute. Hey, we're glad to have you, Classy.
What up, Classy?
Always.
Lauren's got a few days off because tomorrow's her birthday, so
Yeah.
we're hanging out.
Stop in the name of the law.
Don't talk to him. Stolen shit.
Speak.
Thanks, Classy.
Barely an April person.
Yeah, I'm April
She
30th.
Snuck right in.
Mm-hmm.
Does still count.
I absolutely adore that I have a birthday on the 30th. I think it's really cool that it's the last day.
Cool.
I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine if it was on the 1st, right? Like, if I was an April Fool's baby.
You have to be funnier.
I know, and I'm not that funny.
You are pretty.
Speak.
Speak. Thanks, Battery. I'm really excited. Pete's mom came over earlier and made me like a homemade birthday cake.
It's like a 3-layer Coca-Cola cake.
Yeah, like, just came over and whipped it out, and it's like the best thing that I could have ever asked for.
It's really good. Yeah, that's what I went and did, was take like 4 bites of it.
And one of my employees got me the sweetest gift too. They got me a witchcraft like altar set that has everything you could ever need.
What is it, citizen?
Not a thing. Thank you, sir, for your concern. And I thought it was really sweet. And I appreciate it a lot.
Speak.
What?
April Fool.
What?
To find their secret shrine to Mayru's
I love the gold around her
you'll need
head
to study the
horns.
4
Yeah,
volumes
what the hell?
of
That's
Mainkar
sick.
Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me
I
tomorrow
know, right?
after I've given
Cobalt.
this matter some
That's
thought.
true.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn
What
up
is it
something
now?
before you do.
Welcome to the Ark. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. You too.
No, I accidentally picked somebody's pockets last night. And it was so shitty.
It was like a guard or like
Yeah.
someone.
Important. Who the fuck are
How do you do?
Hello.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day. The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Farewell.
A lot of these.
Hello, Cobalt. Did not see your YouTube chat, no. Oh, we missed budget also. Shit. No ping.
Hey, I'm so happy you're home. And yes, I'm having a great time, Cobalt. Even better now that you're here.
Opened the...
That's awesome.
The Caster Labs. What, this?
Yeah, Jesus fuck, I want a bowl of that. Give me that, please.
Distracting Lauren with food.
Mm-hmm.
Up Thorn and Quartzy.
Hiya, what's it up?
Up Corn.
Mm-hmm.
Celebrate the whole month in this house. I like that classy. Your birthday last night?
Yeah, you said other April, baby. So when's your birthday? Over.
Happy birthday. Happy
Yeah.
late birthday? Probably at this point.
Yeah.
Pretty high chance it's a late birthday.
The 17th? Hey.
But
Awesome.
I've been going around saying birthday week. Birthday week.
Yeah. Really nice. I've quite literally been looking forward to this week for many months. Because I'm gonna take a like little mini vacation. It's my finals week at school. And my birthday. And I've been saving up to mom's cake. I was on a diet heavily, so I'm enjoying myself. I haven't been on one for the past couple weeks. I've been unhinged, but still.
You said I have already been enjoying my.
But you know what? It's okay.
Click that link. Oh.
Auga, sorry. It's so hard not to get uncomfortable.
Lauren's tearing the studio down.
Link.
Yes.
That looks fucking awesome. Okay, so oh, you ever had one of these cakes?
I don't know what it is.
What?
No.
I'm so excited. We have to get you one of these. I guarantee that bakery in town has one of these.
You think so?
Yeah.
Maybe.
We totally have to go. We should do that tomorrow. That's my birthday present for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're wild. You're like, we need another cake.
Bro, we might actually die. But,
This shit classy.
I went too far back and almost
Be careful.
died.
We're thinking about going this year. I don't know if we will or not.
Yeah, we really want to, but money's so tight, it's hard. But we really want to. We, listened to some dumbass fucking product pitch on a rainbow vacuum, thinking we were gonna get a 2-day free vacation out of it, and it was like, and we were like, cool, we'll use that to go so we can afford to like go out there, and it was Such bullshit. You had to pay like $60 to even like register. And then they only took mail-in. They wouldn't do anything over the phone. And it was like specific timing, so we were just like, fuck it, whatever. Like, we just wasted 2 hours of our life watching somebody clean our house. But hopefully we get to go. We just didn't go in that way. Squared away.
Jerry would kill you, Cobalt. That's fair. Where? What is the where? Where did someone cleaned our house? They came over to our house and showed us this fucking vacuum.
Yeah.
They show it to you by cleaning random shit in your house, and they're like, look at how dirty that is. Look at how dirty your house is, bitch. Buy this $5,000 vacuum. Literally.
No, they actually. I wish I could remember their sales pitch. That's talking shit about the Kirby.
I'm sure it is. Hand me that drink.
Which one? Pink drink.
Give me the pink drink.
Which I'll be real. If it wasn't a $5,000 vacuum and it was affordable, I would buy it, and I would tell everyone to buy it. It's a great product. But it's so expensive, it makes you just fucking hate them. Like, I would love to never give you a penny. Because you're outrageous. They're literally gatekeeping the technology. Part of their sales pitch is that NASA couldn't even make a vacuum that was better than them.
It is sort of like selling knives. It's a similar setup.
Yeah.
These guys get you with the free vacation drawing. They're like, oh, you don't gotta buy anything. You're gonna give you a free vacation.
It was really dirty, yeah. Cause I don't know. It's just bullshit. They try to get you to come. This is the thing too, that you'll be like, I don't want the vacuum, and they're like, well then, you should just come and work for us then. Then you can afford the vacuum. And it's like, you can go fuck yourself.
They're like, you're gonna get the vacuum.
Yeah, like either you can't afford it, or you can come work with us, and then you can afford it. Really make you feel like shit. See what we're doing.
It was not. I didn't like to do it again.
The guy was cool that came over.
Yeah, he was fucking fine, I guess. He was trying to sell us a $5,000 goddamn vacuum. I'm not trying to suck his cock or anything. He was doing crazy shit with it. I don't remember.
Yeah, he had so many attachments. The craziest thing he did is he took off the front end of the vacuum, and it was just like sucking in the air without any hose attached to it, and he literally like turned over a whole glass of water. Like he was gonna pour it out on the floor, and he was like, see the suction, and it all like sucked up into the vacuum. I thought that was pretty cool, because it had been fucked up if the water had fallen on the floor, right?
Yeah, they got you with the super suck.
Yeah.
The super sucker. It is pretty wild. The technology is cool.
It's fantastic.
It's definitely a cool device. You know what I mean? Got no qualms with the device. I ain't paying $5,000 for fucking nothing in this world.
Is it worth it? Yes, but not for that price.
Super. Did all sorts of stuff.
He did. This was actually really fucked up. He went and he told me to get my mop, and he made me mop a section of the floor. And then he came through with their mop that hooks up to it. And he was like, see how dirty it is?
The same spot.
Yeah, in the same spot. He did the same thing.
Yeah, you didn't do a good job.
No, of explaining. Sorry, I started thinking
No,
about
I mean
the sheets.
of cleaning it.
Oh no, I really didn't because I was.
You're probably like, yeah, there you go. He's like, yeah, see, look how good this is.
I just like go through these. Do I just gain knowledge?
Yeah. What if he just dumped water all over the floor and was like, well, I'll see you again sometime. I'm sure.
I would have died.
Started packing all his shit up.
He ended up coming into where I work and told me, he was like, "You're really good at your job."
Classy.
Is
That's quite literally what they're doing. Dude, that shit's predatory. They were like, call someone.
Oh my god, I fucking forgot about that. They were like, we'll get you a free trip to Disney or some bullshit like that, deadass. That's like, if you can get 2 people right now to set up an appointment for us to come show them this vacuum. And I was like, I don't even know.
He was like, name some people you can call.
Yeah. And we were like, I don't know anybody I would ever do this to.
Lauren was like, maybe I'll message somebody. And I was like, fucking
yeah, he walked right behind the sales guy and looked me dead in my face and said no, and I was like, thank you, I'm so happy you brought me back.
I was like, I fucking call somebody else about this.
I don't know, you start waving Disney in front of me, I start blacking out. I'm like, okay.
I'm share presentation at the Disney. Like, yeah, we actually don't pay for your here. It's already here. Trinity?
I've not used any of these.
Read them. Read them.
Oh, can only be used once.
Yeah, because they're scrolls.
Okay.
I have to have the skill. You could have used that open very easy lock spell.
Yes, on that
Then it wouldn't have mattered that your dog shit at unlocking gates. Lock picks. You can sleep again and level up again.
What?
You don't see that symbol?
You know what? I literally bought a night at the fucking inn and I didn't even sleep there.
Yeah, you did. Leveled up and we read the message.
Not at the inn though.
That was the inn, wasn't it?
No, that was just a random bed in the sewer.
Oh. Just stinker. Alright, good luck, Cobalt.
Hope it's good, Cobalt. Rest up. Fucking crazy.
That's crazy, yeah. The hell? Wouldn't want to eat breakfast in a smoky casino either. Fuck that.
No, it would. Hey.
You have not found this location
Fuck.
yet. That's right. You have to run there. You gotta travel.
Greetings, Dunmer.
They called you dumber.
I've thought that a few times.
Oh yeah.
You
That's so
have my
funny.
ears.
Sorry, I'm killing you. That's
It's okay.
Hieronymus Lex. You said run faster.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Leave me alone. So sweet.
The Kavach Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards.
You beat the
We can
bastards.
beat the bastard.
Oh, leave me alone.
What is it, citizen?
This is killer.
The statue.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I think that's Akatosh.
Speak.
Bother me. God, I thought I bumped into him.
He was like, I smell goods.
I have a horse here.
Oh, 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 oh. No.
Okay.
How do you do? Yeah. Restita Stat Lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables.
And a stat, Lilia.
Have you seen our horses wandering around?
Crazy ass name.
No? Okay. It's just that they're missing. He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief?
A master thief?
He's dangerous too.
I'm not.
I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
What do you mean? You're really good.
I wish with all my heart we had a video of me walking out of that guy's room the other night after stealing all of his vegetables out of his bedroom.
And he's like,
yeah, he literally, I walk out, I squat because I don't know how to do the game mechanics that well, and he literally isn't looking at me and then turns up the stairs and looks at me, and we just stare at each other for a good minute. I can't accept the fact that I've been got.
We stable horses
and I just walk
for
out,
folks in
and
the Imperial City.
I was shook when I got caught.
We'd sell horses too, except we can't seem to keep track of them.
Okay, well that's a
Farewell.
problem. Damn. Oh.
You did it.
I have a horse. Oh my god. There we are. And away we go.
Sprint. Okay,
Sprinting.
cool. Pretty cool.
Yay. Rest. Level up.
So, what brings you here today? Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I... There's a fresh bed available to anyone. So be it. Head upstairs and look for the last... When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar, and you've lived a good life by the 9, you may receive a blessing of luck. Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well.
You do it.
All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil. Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner
A few
made it
potions
special
for that
for
I
the
didn't
Legion soldiers
need.
posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh? The room at the end. Keep looking for that
Dreamwell.
wine. Farewell.
You said I'm living out my greatest fantasy.
I did used to. I deadass slept almost.
Realize that you were catching on to the secret of success. Just a matter of concentration. Magic.
I guess I do. Really smart.
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
Do it. Guy.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
The hams? I haven't noticed, but you know what I will be looking for? The ham sizes from.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
One in the oven? I also love when the NPCs stop talking and they're just staring at you, blinking, idle. A cool ass icon.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Lauren's hair's crazy.
I love it.
Like, I don't know how to show it to you.
Yeah, I love it. These braids are killer. I absolutely adore them. I wish I could do that to my actual hair in real. Not the bangs though. I'm not a bang person. Big swoop bang. I would love to see that many.
I love Chester the Data.
Excuse me.
Bless you. That is a big fucking slab of ham.
So thick it wouldn't be enjoyable.
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
Boy, I got what you need. Waiting. This horse is beautiful. Detail in is
Crazy, isn't it?
deep.
know, maybe not.
Ooh!
And
Yeah.
but you don't have a pick, I see. It's not real. No
It
proof.
didn't happen. Oh. Oh, that's a foe.
He wants to show you how cool his hammer is.
Oh god. What's happening to me? Don't hurt my horse, you motherfucker.
I think you killed them.
Betty.
You're not
Outta
gonna
here.
loot him?
Oh, he doesn't deserve to be.
You hit the T-pose. Don't want to loot him? Maybe he's got money. Deserves to be looted. He has a lockpick.
Damn it. We're right.
Of course I am. Always right to loot.
I have to go in here.
So good. First mine. Think you're ready?
Sorry. Go money. Money, money.
Cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
I'm real.
Oh.
So sorry.
It.
What's that? What's that?
Go up to default difficulty.
Maybe. Maybe a wee bit.
You one hit in every.
A bit. Gosh, how are you supposed to know? Ben, where you going?
Where'd you come from? Where did you go?
Exactly.
There was a dead guy usually.
And this is where I came from.
You killed him?
Might have murdered. I was so sure I was gonna go around a corner. Hey.
Money?
Must have been the wind.
wasn't the wind! That venison. Ding. Yeah. Away. Oh.
Who's there?
Murder you really
now
quick.
you will know pain. Whoa!
That ought to be in order.
Go ahead, please.
I'm gonna murder him. I was hopping down that hill to murder them. Already talked. Goodbye. My horse.
$100.
We get a horse. Many people. Hello.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies? What we do is perfectly legal. Others have no right to interfere. The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead. We watch and wait.
All things speak with the voice of life, even the bones of the earth.
Life is a blessing, and death is not the end, but only when the spirit remains incorruptible.
Need for this one, they say.
Body.
Dead body? Of an undead creature. Gotta be level 10.
Fuck.
In character. Three.
Right.
I wish I could be more hospitable, but I'm a bit distracted. It seems I'm having a bear problem, and I just don't know. I've had attacks on my small flock of sheep lately. I was hoping that building a fence would solve the problem, but it hasn't helped at all. Then, one day when I was just about to step outside, I saw the culprits. A group of Westweald bears was dragging away a sheep carcass. There's no way I can fight those ferocious beasts off on my own. If you could, I'll tell you what. Kill 6 of the things, bring me their The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know. But the ugliest is Bravil. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. They're big shacks, though. Damn bears. Going to run me out of Shardrock at this rate.
I let a sheep out. Gladly kill the bears. Shit! I'm gonna do this. Fire right there, oh no. Hey, horse. Oh. Oh, last bear. Damn. This poor sheep.
What the hell did you do to those sheep?
I don't know where those bears came from.
Guy's name's fucking Forley.
I
He's
can't
not doing
believe
shit.
You
His
actually
hands.
did it. Now, how about that reward I promised?
Yay.
The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know. But the... Come back and visit me any...
Yep. Esther's Terrariums.
No, I wished I'd figured it would do like a collective understanding, like read the book, but I really do want your ass to read.
Have to.
It also makes me feel work so hard on this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Time.
About 30 minutes.
Oh. Huh. Close.
I'll get their Reddit closed. Just to I've got to count. Oh shit, I should totally bring the level 10. Damn it. I was gonna totally bring up one of those bears to the shrine, because that's what they want you to do. Oh, well that's true.
No.
And I have no idea where my horse went. Being 3 hits, I think, is good.
Yeah. Ain't even scary if you just walk around one hit everybody, you know?
I've had such a good time.
Well, I mean, I want you to have a good time. I just want you to...
Be a little challenge.
Yeah, I don't want you to... Oh. Nice to have to be a little...
Up simple. Going.
It is like on peak mode on that. There's a difficulty under what we were playing on too.
Yeah.
It's so fucked up.
Thought I saw one of those. Fuck.
All looks so crazy.
Aha! The bitterfish goblin. Him. Oh yeah, I needed some scales.
Yeah. What?
Creation. Who? How am I? Mm-hmm. Ah. Tally ho! My god, there's skeletons!
PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects.
It's the most hurt I've gotten the whole time I've played so far. On Skelly? Your petty bones? Feed's been drained.
Slow as hell.
What? Oh. Guard.
Yep.
No, I don't know. That I'm assuming that's what you're doing.
Maybe,
Zombie
yeah.
flesh. Come for later.
Hard to say. In here.
Did it, folks.
Away.
Come on. Do it. Him. Can do the work for you, you know? What the fuck?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know you could take these. Holy shit. Fucking awesome.
Yeah, Welkin stones. To remotely raise it, Lauren. Where is it? Where's it connected? Where's it? Dead. Offer.
What?
And you're right.
You're uncomfortable.
Sorry. Help.
No, it's okay. Hey. Yeah, I never even saw that. Yes, this button. Yes, this button. Hey! Hey, you made this.
I did.
That's awesome.
I didn't know if you were gonna recognize it.
Well, my work here's done. Bo is right, Minnie. Bo indeed.
I'm so pretty.
I don't even know what I'm doing in here, right? I just came in here. Ah!
Worth 50.
A lot of shmoney.
And they're a pound. That skeleton. The axe.
Yeah.
One meal. Great.
That's a
fucking
big deal.
doing it.
There was lockpicks.
Well, you got more than one, right? But you only spent one.
Awesome, I really struggle with.
We're all awful proud of you. It's so pretty.
Need validation. Please.
I mean, I think you did everything. This is a shortcut back. Okay. That.
I found it.
It doesn't come. You what?
No idea how you can. I didn't know if I held the button, it would make me do like a heavier attack.
Yeah, depending on what direction.
What's up?
Up, Astaroth.
Going.
Merged.
Yeah, that one hits him.
Funny Astaroth.
Your horse go back to the stables?
Oh no.
Encountered one of these before with an imp.
Him.
Hold him any. Portal over there.
Yeah, leaving the sewers is one of the best parts of the game.
that sucks.
Yeah, it's got a good goofiness level. It made it a little less goofy, apparently, but still plenty. And magic shit.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Oh god. Fuck.
Headphone. Sorry. Those.
Sorry, my pinky took it.
To make that big.
Oh, cock. Sorry. Use my language.
Don't need it.
I want to try out some of the magic though. Probe of deflection.
Right.
I'm just using one of these spells for shits and giggles.
You're on.
I can use it.
Or one. First person. Make it easier.
It's cool.
Low level ice magic is snowball. That's funny.
That's so annoying. I'm gonna kill you. Thank God we got clogs.
Ants that make you less tired. Don't want them.
Oh.
Magic.
Want to be over encumbered?
And 377 and weigh a pound.
Worth it.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Bitch.
What up, Blinko? How's
Hello.
it going?
Having a good one?
Doing pretty well. That's insane, Astro. Doing pretty well. Lauren's birthday's tomorrow. Celebrating today. Gonna good week.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Lauren's off for a few days.
You. Excited about it.
It's exciting.
All saw that. Look at him twitching. Jesus.
Didn't want to take his claws.
No, I'm okay. Thank you. Happy late birthday.
A happy late birthday.
Happy 31 year.
Where are you? What's that? Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Famous
Better
last
your
words.
worst.
Oh, killed yourself, you hussy. Shouldn't be doing that. Heck. Go.
Don't like his mace.
Maces are hard.
Okay. Pretty's still a big birthday.
Yeah, for sure.
33 is a double number. Oiled linen shoes. Gotta
Right.
They gotta distinguish it from shoes.
Oh, we did it.
Good. Mushrooms back.
No.
I think that your offering to the altar would spawn in the altar.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, famous.
Oh, okay. I was like, confirm. No, actually didn't mean to do it that time.
Great night,
Yes.
Astaroth.
Sleepy well.
Luck mini. Hope raid is good. In.
Thank you. Oblivion's awesome.
Incredible.
Sorry. So fucked up they're making me kill so many.
No. Some of them are just called dogs.
I know! Which doesn't, none of
Those
it
are
sets well.
Lower tier wolves. People have like trained dogs that fight you.
To arms! To arms! Ha, ha.
Shit.
You're pathetic.
Yes. For them.
Ow!
A heal. Or maybe you're doing so strong. Them. Yes.
You're outmatched, elf.
Them.
I'm gonna die, Keith. Damn it.
Their dead bodies go. One of them on the hill over there. No. Not a dead guy. Okay.
Delivered letter.
Reeves of the monkey. Here.
What?
The monkey. Pound 600 gold. Magic. But I don't give a fuck. I don't fuck with monkeys.
Really don't. Fun fact about Lauren, she don't. I actually am so scared of them.
Earned your bed.
And I deposit for.
Okay. Around from here, like at the scenery. Awesome.
Let's all take it in, guys. Here, hang on. Let me go to first person.
Is that Kvatch?
Slowly,
the
pan.
castle looks destroyed. Like Kvatch. Yes.
Too fast, too fast, too fast. We gotta start over.
Here's your shit AFK for like 3 minutes. It'll start spinning around you slow.
Gorgeous. Those gorgeous elk down there.
World. It made it a lot hillier.
Yeah, it was actually hard. I could feel my character struggling to walk up that hill.
It was hilly before, but they made it hillier. Damn. Sniped that deer with a fireball.
I wanted to see if it would work, and it did.
It trailed the fire off too. Isn't that crazy?
That was awesome. Damn, I'm definitely gonna be playing more of this here soon. Probably as soon.
Again with another one.
Yeah, as soon as we get back, I'll probably play this.
I might play like a run or something. I want to play this more for dinner.
I would love that.
It's a little dude. I couldn't tell what that emote was from this angle.
I can't. Anyway, I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching me play this, cause I'm newbie. Yeah.
Well, it's fun. If we're really smart and knew everything about the game, it would.
True.
Because that's more common, I think.
I don't know shit.
You don't even really know shit about any of them.
No.
Any of the Elder Scrolls games.
I'm here to learn. Yeah, this is a good place to stop.
Rondo.
Rondo. You know, next time.
Oh, look out.
Anyway, we'll big save it.
Save.
And then we'll pick up here soon.
Alright, I'm gonna play Blueprints until Lauren gets home.
I hope y'all have a good one. Thanks for all the birthday wishes.
Hey.
Do you wanna... Fix the chairs. Bye, everybody.
Won't be long. I didn't want to try to walk through with that. Are you okay? Don't hit your tootsie toes. What the hell? That's the one thing you want to try never to hit. Lauren's hitting her fucking tootsie toes. Okay. Two things need to happen here. Thing number one. We need to tab back over to here. You need the batteries for the mouse, or oh, okay. Might need one of them too. One might be charged. Like I'm blue again. That'd be okay.
I'll bring the.
Okay. Good luck. Love you. All right, blueprints. 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 They hit 30 million players on Elden Ring. It's pretty crazy, yeah. That's not even counting, like, they don't even know people like Lauren who are playing on, like, my account and shit. I don't think. I mean, when the prince is blue. Prints? Blueprints? Gallery is so weird. I still just don't get it, I think. Rotunda. Feels like it could go either way. If it's true that a false box does contain the gems, this would be true. This would be false. Then this would have the gems in it. But if it's false that a false box contains the gems, this would be false. This would be true. Then it would mean a true box contains the gems. It would still be the blue one. I think it's the blue one. What are you doing in here? doing in here? You saw some crazy shit that floored you? Really? Craziest shit I've seen recently, I think, is the implications of the book. This shit. This shit blowing my mind. Blue, get on out of here, honey. Get on out of here. Get gone. Get out of here. I know there's a way to get into the cloister. Yeah, being able to guarantee magnifying glass seems pretty necessary. Kind of annoying that you just can't. I still haven't gotten into the safe. I feel like a dum-dum. Out of here. Yeah, there's a little bit of like annoyance to it, having to follow through with some of this shit over and over again. Rotunda takes so long to rotate. It's important. That's actually so... that shit that I was magnifying is so important. Did I take a picture of it? I did. Fucked up how important it is, truly. Lou, come on, buddy. You gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. You know you're not supposed to be here. I'm on a bunch of shit. You could see Blue. He's such a little motherfucker, really. He's not supposed to be in here. I've been developing an allergy to him. Get out of here. Stop it. Quit tickling me. Go on. I'm kicking you out. I'm gonna show everybody how pretty you are. Come here. So fucking big. He's a big man now. Wanna say hi? I want to look down at the place I want to go, actually. He's a little chonked up. He's a little chonky. He's chonked. Little rascal is what he is. Whew. Or room. Hey, fuck it. Holy shit, I can make power hammer. The crazy thing to have access to this early. Let's go see what our outside room is today. We might be able to buy dare mode today. That'd be cool. I'm real curious what you saw, Classy. Oh, tool shed. Shovel is pretty colossal. Shovel and the lock picks. I could remote in to another computer from laboratory. I think I could remote into security and turn down the number of electronic doors. Commissary is doable. Okay, I might actually make the fucking jackhammer just because it's so crazy. That's fair, yeah. It's cool that it has like kind of a soft ending. And then like but there's more. If you crazy. And I am crazy. And I do be crazy. For sure. Apple in the pantry is a blessing. Rumpus room. We haven't rumpused in a long time. I'll be honest, I love this guy. They awake at the sound of a dropping coin.
And as it was foretold,
You think so, Classy?
I am awakened for one last time.
Last
by the
one.
sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Tunnels. Oh, what the hell is that? Where the fuck is that?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure.
What the fuck is this?
A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
A lot of that was shit I didn't have any, I still don't even know about. Really. I could go Geist bedroom here. Geist bedroom's not bad. Guaranteed dice is like pretty nice. Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. I awake at the sound of a dropping coin. I really love him. The greenhouse isn't a dead end anymore, which is kind of killer. Gotta say I'm grateful for that. Oh shit. It's on. Fucking bananas. What a joke. And gold for 4 gems is pretty good. Yeah, it'd be nice if the safe just stayed open. Maybe they make you repeat it so that you really remember it. Holy shit. The armory is pretty alluring. I think that's how you spell it. There's an E after the G. Everything else I think is where it ought to be. Old shoe. Darkroom is really funny to me. When you get it like perfect like that. Holy shit. Powered off the fucking security. Mechanarium's pretty cool. Yeah, we got 4 other. That'll be 5 doors on Mechanarium. Ain't bad at all. I really want Cloister. Well, I'd like Secret Garden too. I really don't know what that sound means. What do these fucking books that pop up mean? Or items in here, apparently. am a well-read man of the world. That is true. Did I even go in here yet? Yeah, I got the key card. And then I realized that I had the fucking security doors powered off. Which is real cool if you went to security or even went into the security computer, which I should have done. Ooh, 30 because we have an aquarium. Bam. That's big news. So now, turn the keycard system back on. Why not? And up through dark room, we pray really hard. We have 6 dice. I mean, we can make it happen. We get, you know, observatory even is like great. Don't even have to like go crazy for it. Clavis? Line. Farmer's Apple, Diamondus, and Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Means they should give us Cloister. I still haven't went to Casino, to be fair. And like actually done anything in it. Or maybe even like done anything in it. Damn, they give you money here. Two free spins is one of the rewards for the 100. Two allowance tokens. That's pretty cool. What the hell is this shit? What the hell is this? They were like, what if slots fucking ruled? I'm going for dare mode. Rounds seem like big stuff. Damn. Yeah, like 2 of each of them. I guess you gotta have 3 of one of them. Damn. No. Yeah, I wanted Clover so bad. Oh shit, Clover. How is this? Is the crown like wild or something? Oh, it's because the Clover's 10 on its own. No way, they double snaked me, dude. Okay. Come on. Ugh. That shit hurts. What the hell is the net? Oh, it'll catch the snake. Wow, holy shit. I was pretty lucky at first. I'll take that. That I won't take. What's up, Startles? This is good gambling. You did a good job on this. Ooh. Huge. Mm. No. Give me a net. Fuck you. God, I never get lucky, dude. Okay. A little bit of a win. Come on. It's a lot more now, classy, yeah. I thought maybe we could get, like, lucky ever. But we literally haven't even seen a 4-leaf clover in forever. Just one 4-leaf clover. God. I could draft a vault. I should be able to gamble better than this. I've never even gotten close to getting the fucking crowns, dude. The ones that are blank suck. That's crazy. What's really crazy is you don't even get anything for having 3 crowns, it looks like. Come on. Give me a net. Oh. We want to roll a 2x or another over. Needed that bad. 4 crown payout's 100. It's right under me. Pretty unlikely though. Dude, this is so worth trying to get it, I feel. The crown... Oh, fuck. The net would have been insane there. We're having a little bit of a comeback. The double would have been nice. That's okay though. Damn it. The net is interesting, yeah. Easy money. That's not worth going for. Maybe. Oh. The amount of blank ones I get is crazy. Yo. Don't want to risk a snake. My title's still Oblivion on YouTube. That's actually good to know. I'll fix that. A pain in the ass for sure. Classy. Oh. Crazy. The slot machine's addicting, dude. It's hype because now, you know, we're back in it. Back in it. It's like the gambling meme where they're like digging, you know, most people stop before they get to the diamonds or whatever. I feel like we kept going and got to the diamonds. We are going back down though. I think I've got the strategy down though. I was trying to re-roll too much. Take those. Yeah, that's not awesome for sure. Turtles. Dude, I'm gonna do it. The doubled clover was insane. This is fucked up. Oh, I accidentally fucked it. I didn't mean to, dude. I literally, my finger just tapped. I don't know. I wasn't even trying to consciously tap it. This is your least favorite room in the game? This is the shit. What do you mean? But Joanna. You think you skipped? You might have. 70% sounds like a lot. Rounds kind of suck. Skipped a lot. Why'd you do that? I'm gonna fucking get it. Dude, it keeps giving me like nothing to work with. This I can kind of reroll. Oh, you bitch. I'm going for any kind of big money. Fucking hate me though, they're fucking me in the face. 4 crowns is like so unlikely. God, I just want to get a little lucky. Got a 40 payout with a 5 coin roulette. I sat down and immediately got the 2 allowance tokens, which doesn't really matter as much to me, to be honest. We're back in it, boys. We're back in it again. Oh. We're better than ever. Broke even. Alright, listen. Call it what you will. I'm on a hot streak. Any shamrock action would be killer. Fine, the winner got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. I want to get to 100. I'd like one more big shamrock pull. Fuck. Could be tapped, you think? That's all the good shit that'll be in this one. Damn, could you imagine getting those? Imagine if it was one row lower. We'd be at 30 times 2 is 60. That'd be glorious. I keep getting so fucking close. It's 100. I think it's 110 that I actually need. Out of order. Broken handle? Oh, no way. You can use the broken fucking lever to not make a jackhammer, but instead make whatever this bullshit is. But this is my trophy. A trophy parlor. 16 divided by 8 is 2 plus 1 is 3 times 3 is 9 minus 8 is 1. 1 times 1 is 1 plus 1 is 2 times 2 is 4 times 5 is 20. 4 minus 5? Negative 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 1 is still 1. Plus 4 is 3? I'm wrong. That's 16 divided by 2. 8 plus 1. Wait, divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. 9 minus 8, 1. Now this is 1 times 1 plus 1, which goes up to 4. It's 2 times 2 times 5 is 20. And now 4 minus 5 is yellow minus those subtraction. Yeah. So 4 minus 5 is negative 1 times 1 seems like it's negative 1 to me. Negative 1 times negative 1 is 1 plus 4 is 5. Okay. Confusing. It's confusing. Kitchen's a pretty big deal here. They got apples I'm shitting. They don't have apples. Shitless. The shitless run. Oh, veranda. I'd love to get cloister. That's insane, Classy. Maybe they know. Maybe they know how to do it. Wicked gymnasium. I have an increased green room chance. Okay, thank you. Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Yeah, I've seen that shit too. It's fucking crazy, Classy. Mine right now is every time I eat an apple, we get a letter in the mailroom. I guess I want to pull classroom or something. The showroom is cool. I don't think there's anything I'm going to want to buy more than dare mode, though. Silver spoon. When you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Wow. Pretty cool. I like moon pendant pretty well, too. I might actually have to gamble a little more. Walk-in closet might have the money we need. Let's see if we can reroll to vault. Freezer is pretty cool. And I could just try to get Mount Holly gift shop again. Freezer's actually kind of killer in this scenario, I think. I think it's probably better than digging deeper. What's cool is I can get the torch also. And I could grab the other shit in here if I wanted to. Prism key. Yeah, you don't know about the torch? From the armory? Have you not found the armory? Sucks I missed that gem there. It's because I have the mantle of the night. You know about this? Might be some other crazy shit you haven't seen yet. Yeah, I've got a lot of allowance. There's a reason I was like, oh, 2 more allowance, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, I got a shitload of money anyway. Let's call it a day. Yeah, tomorrow I am big dicking. That is 100% accurate. I love just like putting together a full mansion like every day, you know. I feel like I don't really know what the point is, but might as well. The gambling dice at the front is crazy. They're like, you gambled your ass off, bitch. You know, I guess it's because we've got casino, billiard room, parlor, and rumpus room. So they were like, it's the game mansion, you know? That's pretty fun. I don't think I've ever had one like that. They have like a lot of graphics for the types of mansions you can have. Yeah, I do too. There's a lot of detail packed in there. I actually really want mailroom. I got at least 2 more letters. Okay. Simon, let me know if I'm writing you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is. For all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you in your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Randolph. Nuh-uh, bitch. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I've never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were moved or where they were moved, to save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope. If there was a reason beyond the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. What the fuck is that? Are you serious? You're just gonna hide that shit in the craziest place ever? So beautiful, Cobalt, thank you. That's what really matters. There's some specific path I need to take one day, apparently. I don't fully understand what it is though. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. So if this is true, that's true. And if this is false, that's false. And vice versa. This is the same statement, though. This is false, I think. Which means that these two have to be true. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Which means they're in this one, because it's false. I've got a lot of questions. I feel like we're gonna get to the actual lore of it eventually. Maybe not though, maybe it's just mystical forever, which I wouldn't be completely against, you know? Feels like the kind of game where we get answers though, I feel. Pantry's fucking perfect here. Security would be nice, but not necessary. Last room's good enough here. We got another apple in case we get an apple trigger. Observatory for sure, right? Like... Where did he say it was? Hidden in the fucking lens? Lens compartment of the telescope therein. Like in that fucking thing? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. I have not played Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I've seen a little bit of it. This is ridiculous. No way. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. What the fuck? I love shit like that, yeah. Makes you think about all the fucking rooms different. Seems obvious in retrospect, doesn't it? Found that in the fucking demo. That's Draxus. Or no, that's Florealis. Apples. Slice. Diamondus Minor. That's crazy you found that in the demo. Of course they don't have the apple trigger now that I have apples. You draw a drawing room, gain a star. How about that? That's pretty good. We go Swan Song. We go remote terminal access. View active terminals. Black Bridge, we can establish a connection to security once a day. With that, we can access the keycard system, put it to high, change offline mode to off. Yeah, I was hoping that Lab had a good Apple experiment, but they fucked me. They know when you have apples that they will not give you the Apple experiment. When you get the Apple experiment and you spawn kitchen, they will not give you apples. What's up, Thorn? Welcome back. What's up? Commissary is alluring, I'll admit. But I need Mount Holly's gift shop. Okay, we've got a lot of locked shit right now. Huli Huli chicken and grilled mangoes. I don't know what the fuck a Huli Huli is, but that sounds cool. Oh, apples are extra delicious today. See, it was worth waiting on them. It does sound like some shit a Calico would grow you in Monster Hunter. Kitchen's not terrible. Bananas. I wonder if anything dictates that. Nurse's fucking station? You gotta be kidding me. Paid a gym for that. Ketchup, soy, garlic, ginger, and some brown sugar. Sounds good as hell. We might come back and trade key cards for lockpick. If it gets to that point, and it might. I'm gonna be pretty mad if we can't find the goddamn gift shop. I've been trying so hard to unlock dare mode. It may not matter. Missing one blue flame brazier is gonna drive me fucking crazy. I can tell you that. What happens if you let it like squish you? Does it fuck you up? Like, what does it do? Anybody ever let it squish you? Maybe I can at least buy keys from commissary. Magnifying glass. Running shoes, sleeping mask. In the laundry room, I don't know. Walk-in closet with the 4 items. There's probably a key in that. There was a key. Oh, there's also that. Planetarium. I definitely want to do planetarium. I'm definitely not going to do it yet. We're gonna do the West Hall here, if I can manage it. That hallway is pretty good too. Comes with the key. Literally the same thing. Oof. It's rough. Maybe if I go south, I can at least like end up with more room. Fuck this. Okay. Well, locksmith. I think locksmith is pretty good actually. We get locksmith and then we go West Wing Hall and hope for some spread out there. Buy the lockpick kit and we'll buy 3 keys. We'll buy 6 keys. I think I'm 1 coin away from affording the thing now. I could go vault. Security is pretty good. But we already have it, kind of. Security like this is awesome. Hey, it's got my coin in it too. Vault does solve the money problem, but Fuck the money. Fuck the money. Echinorium's a real good one too. You know they got all sorts of fun shit in here. We could go casino. I was thinking it. Got 7 fucking keys now. Old library is actually kind of killer. We need this. And they got a key. They're hooking it up. Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ewing. Forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. Versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I've heard dozens of variations of the legend. Oh, excuse me. And while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of the Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic. The story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It's not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of the Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. Ignoble? For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he worked alone, or that he alone worked, while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of the Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. It was even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death. Coming around the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for 'em, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would have seemed perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "So I've traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far, and even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "The taste and memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge to a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did, in turn, softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, so slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Do I have all this? Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper, while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings, then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had been apparently many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what? You mumbling Agintor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. One pace. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you'll be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Desper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses, and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do, to be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No. It would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to take that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. If it was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed piles of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month. Sorry, did I get this picture? I cannot remember. I didn't. And during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. You had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-house bandit it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses. Faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concerned mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against the stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go. Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. But before she finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. Gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hymns of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down, she had always known that that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be the day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon at the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Oh, wow. Jesus. Hello. Yeah, I just read a big book. That was long as hell. I just read that book for like 20 something minutes, it feels like. Yeah, I'm almost done with this run. I was really hoping to get a little more out of it than I am currently. I really want to get the shop. I need a shop. All my trophies. Also, there's this. You gotta ace the classroom final exam to get the diploma trophy. That's crazy. Dude, that's an elephant foot. What are you up to? How are you doing? Who are you talking to? Oh, yeah. My god. Mount Holly gift shop, Lauren. This is what we wanted. Swimbird plushie. Unlock dare mode. Cursed coffers? Holy shit. Now I want 13 more. Oh fuck. Is it because I read the Black Bridge thing? You die in 12 paces? I don't know what to think about this. Office. We'll do office, alright? And we'll, spread the money. Money! What'd you think of? That's awesome, congrats. Really?
Yeah.
Knocked it out of the water. Is it a fish?
Yeah, it's hard to fuck.
I think there's supposed to be something upstairs in this clock tower, but I don't get it. Is it supposed to be at that time that's on the ground? Is it like some very specific shit? What is this about? Dark are the days coming forth? Fourth? There's no way that they meant to say that, right? Like... Also, this is just not connected. Like, this one's spinning. This one's spinning. And this one's spinning. This one's not spinning. Why not? Why? At this time? Is this an important time? 1:30? What happens at 1:30? Does it matter? Will like all of these clocks match up? Am I late? Clock tower? I bet I have to get here at 1:30. Right? I could wait for 11 hours. Like, that's not impossible. When I finish this run, I might actually sit up here in Clock Tower and, like, chill with Lauren into the stream. See if this is real. Maid's Chamber. Yeah, why not? I can pay out, I can do payroll. I can run payroll. And it'll throw money in here. Treasure Trove is pretty good too, actually. Treasure Trove is probably the way. It's like really good. There's like this much money here. 50 fucking gold. Your phone told you happy birthday? Well, it's too early. Your phone's an idiot. Your birthday tomorrow. I've unlocked cursed boxes. That's cool. I could buy like a special key. It's just a silver one. Got some symbols underneath my area unlocks. Yeah, this shit. You don't know about this? You don't know about the Sanctum? In all of its glory. We're gonna go all the way around to Din. Just through... I don't know how the fuck I get there. Oh, okay. I came into the middle of the house through the elevator. Very dumb thing that you can do in some scenarios. That's from solving Sanctum stuff, yeah. So you've opened the doors, you just haven't solved the puzzles yet. I haven't opened all the doors, but I've opened 5 of them, question mark. I should really go look. Excuse me, I'm like already down here. I might as well. I'll stop in kitchen and buy food if I have to. I've been meaning to look at how many of these I have. I have 6 of them. Which means I think I'm missing one of them. I bet I could probably do another one of these with the information I have. The song is sick, and so is this video game. I know I have this shit written down somewhere. Sanctum keys. I bet the clock one is real. It says high up among all the clocks. What the fuck else would that be? Probably at 1:30. King, held by a king on his throne, I must have already gotten. And a station left by one of your own, I must have already gotten. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I don't know about. Alright. Going up from Den, and then I guess we're done. I don't really know what I'm looking for anymore currently. I did unlock Dare mode, which is very cool. I don't know what that means, but I'm curious. You know? I don't know if I'm gonna full trophy the game. I don't know if I wanna... I might be able to 100% the exam. What's a little annoying about it though is that it's hard to even get to. It's kind of a pain in the ass to even get back to, in my opinion. I'd almost rather it be its own room that you unlock for getting to the end of the classroom line. Like getting all 9 classrooms is that should be enough. Now you have the exam room that you can place, maybe. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. So I think I can make a big hammer, which is cool. Let's go buy food. Yeah, you know they do. Lauren got excited because she saw this thing. The fancy coffee thing, she said. Burn the fuck out of yourself on that thing a lot. That's funny. I do remember. That's really sad. Actually. Not funny at all. I found a secret fucking thing in the observatory today, Lauren. Of all places. I wonder if this clock is related to that clock. Maybe it's just supposed to be a thing to let you know what time it is. Got 2 redraws. Showroom is at least a straight line, which is cool. Be cool to get Moon Pendant or Silver Spoon. I didn't actually spread the money in office, I don't think, which was a big failure, to be honest. Veranda. Oh, the key to the fucking secret garden. Wish that was currently relevant. Yeah, we'll go pool. Did get some dice here? Dice would be killer. Yeah. Now we can try to roll planetarium. I think getting planetarium would be the big new cool thing that we want out of this last room. Alright. We got attic, which is... It's cool, but I don't think I want it. Casino! We could play that one slot machine that requires broken lever, which is pretty cool. But I kind of want to... I want to go in planetarium and end in there, I think. Oh, and it's got some notes, too. The star schedule, holy shit. New constellation spotted at 50? Dude, I knew 50 was going to be a milestone for some reason. I just knew it. That's so cool. So 50. New constellation spotted. I'm really curious. What the fuck is this? Fun? Oh, it's the machine. Oh. Space. This is so fucking missed of them to have a planetarium. I knew what they were doing. Alright, well that's the planetarium. Guess there's not really anything to it. I'm gonna call it a day. And I'm gonna take off. And I'll be back tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. I might not stream tomorrow because it's Lauren's birthday, but we'll see. Yeah, she might drag me off to go do stuff, which I will be happy to do, of course. Classy says happy birthday. Yeah, we might stream together.
Thanks, Classy. Best night.
Said she hopes you have the best night, and thank you. I would find somebody to raid, but I gotta use the bathroom, so I'm not gonna sit here and do that. Good night. See you later. I'm gonna shit myself if I raid anybody. Go watch your favorite person that's not me. See you later.